Alright. That's all good. We're live. Everything's working. Alright. Here we go. Start this event grind and then maybe do some ground on Sweden again today. Once I finish the event. Oh! Well, I know that's a shitty thing to do, but I'm not trying to like do ground right now. I accidentally loaded into a crown match and then just left. Yeah, I don't want to do ground. I'm trying to like, I mean, there's no way I ever use even half of those countermeasures. I'm gonna be honest here. Like, I could get away with like 60 countermeasures, probably 80 at most. Honestly, I might just drop two of the BOL pods, depending on how much they weigh. And how much drag they add. I might make the plane a little bit more maneuverable. Here. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go to the left here first to start here. I want to get some altitude and some speed, though, mainly, is a big thing here. Alright, so... Go this way now. Being within, like... If I'm going fast enough, I can launch the AIM-120Cs at like 45, 40 kilometers, but I'm nowhere near fast enough at this time. Yeah, I could probably send something after that Eurofighter. And the convergence speed against everything here is just too slow. Yeah, I'm gonna just go straight into a notch. Here. No reason to play super aggressive. I can just play a little back, play casual here in the back. And pick and choose my targets. Stay defensive for now. Okay, let's filter it to anything that's actually close to me here. Like that F-15. Okay, we got that F-18 below me here. An F-15 on my side. I'm just gonna send it here. Depending on how far that F-15 is, I might be able to just go cold here. I have good enough, I have some decent energy. Okay, we notched it. There's a bunch of them in the air right here. I need to get into a notch quickly here. That F-16 should be dead. Yep, I got him. Okay. Okay, so where's that F-15 at that was launching at me? F-15, where did you go? Those are all AI. I mean, I won't get anything for launching on those. It's kind of a waste of time. Yo, there is no sound for the game. What? You're right. Okay, yeah, give me a second. Um, I'll fix it. I didn't even realize. Alright, let's see here. Fix that. Here. Is that working now? There it goes. Yo, what's up, Sage? And thanks for the info, Simon. Appreciate it. Hello, what are you doing today? I'm doing the event grind right now. And then probably ground after. Okay, I'm just gonna pop a blind ton. Behind me. You know, oh, there he is, way back there. 54. Is that over our airfield? He's super far away. There's an old TV show going around right now called Super Y. Like, yeah, because like 90% of the time when I just go live, it just is working right. I don't have to worry about it, so I didn't even bother to check if the game audio was working. Yeah, all those rockets, by the way, aren't real. Okay, there's an F-15 right here. He's going way too fast away from me. I will not hit him unless I'm basically on top of him. But he's the last one alive, so I probably should just throw a couple missiles his way, huh? Here. Yeah, now he's flying towards me. Nope, GG, we win. Best squad? Best squad is annoying to get in air, too. So it's kind of surprising when I actually get it in air. They should. The event honestly shouldn't take me too long. Like maybe an hour, depending on how well I'm doing. Then I could then I'll start working on Sweden ground again. Did you guys see that they're putting the BMPT on Russia up to 11.7? I still don't think it's gonna make a difference. I think more like more so they just need to like people just need to learn where to like shoot it to kill it, you know? You would cry. You're not doing that. They're like trying to intentionally crash your jet into an enemy. Everything's moving too fast. Like even gun kills are hard to get at that at the speeds that you're seeing it that you see top tier happen at. Just remove it already. Honestly, I don't even think it needs to be removed. Right? So like when I'm playing against the BMPT, I agree it's annoying sometimes, but when I'm playing in it, like, there's just some players that just know how to, like, delete it with one shot no matter what, you know? And I think more and more as, like, the community learns where those weak points are and where to aim on it, it'll be a lot less of a problem. I just think right now it's, like, nobody wants to take the time to learn about, like, where to shoot it. Like, because, like, I know where I die to the BMPT on, right? Like, when I'm in it, I know where I get shot and what insta-kills me, so I aim for that spot when I'm playing against it, you know? Why do you lose your jet after you leave it in War Thunder in a battle? Because you only get one spawn in the Air RB. This is what I hate about top tier. I can't lock the enemy planes. Right now. The only thing I'm able to lock onto is missiles. RWR sound pleases your ears. Does get annoying after a while though. It sounded much better when the sound mods actually worked, you know? Come on. Yeah, I wasn't dodging that one. What rank are you in? Top tier. I would prefer you use my actual name on, like, where I was streaming, but you do you. Yeah, so I'm at 14.3 right now. Do old school dogfight. You can't. The amount of times where I get into an old school dogfight in top tier are very, 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 very slim to none. What are you using? The Griffin? I like the Griffin. It's fun. It's probably one of my favorites, honestly. Oh no, not me. Okay, girls. Depending on what I'm doing, I enjoy it. Guys, it depends on, honestly, and like how long I've been playing it and like whatever, like, a period I've been doing it. So like, towards like it's because I have to like take breaks in between. I can't just sit here and grind War Thunder nonstop every day for like a year straight. It's I don't that gets old, so I do have to take breaks. So if I'm like pushing like 4 or 5 months and I've just been on War Thunder for the entire time, then I start kind of getting burnt out, right? But like right now I'm having fun with it, so. It also really depends on what you're playing. Like, I do enjoy air a little more than ground usually. But, like, I do want to get some of the ground trees still up. So, like, if I'm playing ground, like, depending on the country, it's, like, pure pain. But, I mean, overall, I would say I enjoy it. The thing is, there's not really any game that is like this, you know? Some speed pedal doesn't matter. Russia has pretty good planes and tanks. Yeah, they do. What did you get, Sej? So yeah, if I was playing without premium account and I had no premium vehicles at all, I can honestly say I would not enjoy this game. I would not even enjoy it a little bit. You know? Go first person. That's not a great idea at the moment. Did not a single one of my missiles want to connect here? There's one. Yeah, it's a free-to-play game, but like if you want to do any kind of progression, you have to pay. Right? Especially the twin right now. You could do that too. The problem with squadron vehicles is they are only good for like one tier above and below them. But I mean, if you really want to if you really enjoy like a specific squadron vehicle, I guess you could get away with doing that. Use the oldest plane you got and go into a top tier battle. That would be a complete waste of time. I kind of hate how I have to grind 3 lines. I mean, you have to do that on every nation though, right? For the most part. Paul? I honestly think the only nation that is worth going down 3 lines on that has like decent aircraft in 3 separate lines right now is probably the US. And maybe France with its Rafales. I mean, that's only 2 lines though, but like Germany, the only real thing anyone wants or cares about is the Eurofighter, right? Sweden, the only thing you really care about is the Gripen. The F-18 is kind of mid. It's not better than any other F-18. Russia, same thing. The SM-2 is like the only thing that really matters in the end. What else is like basically that way? Almost every nation is like that to an extent, but like the U.S. is one of the ones that's just like a decent F-8, decent F-15. It gets a decent F-16, and it gets the Super Hornet. So I guess that's probably the one that has like the most value for all 3 lines, because all 3 of those planes can be useful in different situations. You tried to go into a custom battle and use rank 1 vehicles against top tier, and I assume, yeah, that could. That sounds painful. Use the F-14 Tomcat. I actually don't have. I have it unlocked. I don't have it purchased. The land and then grind the 4th and 5th lines. I should have been launching missiles a long ass time ago. I'm dead. Here. I just gotta try and get as many off as I possibly can. Here. I was reading chat and not paying attention. Oh yeah, there's not. I mean, I did see something that they were gonna bring it back for like a history air wing or something like that. Give me 1 second here. And they were like restoring, I mean, in the US, and they were restoring a bunch of the F-14s to like make a squadron for like air shows and stuff with them, which will be cool. But yeah, as far as like operational ones, there's not many left. That's what I get for watching chat, by the way, and not paying attention to actually flying my planes. I've spent so much SL on these loot boxes, man. Like, I've probably spent upwards of like 20 to 30 mil, and I got 1 vehicle. I got a World War II prop for France. I tried to play it too. Going to props after playing top tier jets, it feels like everything's moving in slow motion, you know? It's like you have 3 years to line up your shot compared to like milliseconds at times. Bro, screw this game. What happened, Sedge? IKEA land. After air, I'll grind IKEA land, ground, and then Britain and USSR. Sweden, like, still has some of the most actual tankiest tanks in the entire game. Their win rate isn't what it used to be, but, like, their tanks are still, like, really tough to crack. Classic, ask your homie to play with me. I mean, if anyone's at the same PR event that I'm at, you guys are welcome to play. Sure. It's just I don't generally like bringing people in that are like, say like I'm at 14-7 and they're trying to like get me to bring them in a biplane into top tier, that's usually when I'll say no. But if you're like, if I'm at like 14-7 and you're playing at like 13-3 and you have Fox 3s, I'm like, yeah, you can do well if you're like, if you play safe, you know? So like, you can still compete kind of. So like, that usually that is what I'm okay with, but like, massively just up tiering people, I don't usually like to do. Hey, you fucked people up with your prop. I mean, you can get lucky in top tier, but like, it's kind of hard to get a kill with a prop in top tier when everything can basically just outrun you instantly. You're praying that someone's willing to head on you and not shoot a missile at you. Alright, let's see. Nah, you're just better. Okay. Where is the missiles? All I see is missiles. I don't even see any people yet. Are people real in this match? Okay, that didn't work out. Archaeal and bias. Man, I know the SM2 is like supposedly one of the best planes in the entire game, but like, I suck with it. I find it incredibly hard to notch with it. Like, like properly notch with it. It's a pain. You know? See, personally, that missile wouldn't have hit you. The SM2 looks beautiful. Yeah, yeah, it is nice looking. I don't disagree. It's just such a big profile on the radar that it makes it hard to notch with compared to like a Gripen or something that's smaller. Like I find the Gripen, like the F-16, the Gripen, the F-2, all like extremely easy to notch with, right? Like you basically can do it very consistently almost every single time. And this time it's just weird. How have I grinded so many nations though? I've been playing off and on since the game launched, and premiums. Premium aircrafts on sale. I got like probably pushing 4,000 hours in the game at this point. Like, air isn't really that hard to do. Like, if you get, like, one of the premium jets on sale that are top tier, and you get, like, halfway decent in it to where you're getting, like, 2 to 3 kills a game, you can probably do an entire air tree in, like, 2 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks, right? If you're playing, like, 4 to 5 hours a day. Ground, on the other hand, even with a full premium lined up, you're not doing that. Ground with a full premium lineup is going to take you months to do a full tree, usually. You're free to play though? Yeah, so free to play it's a little harder. So free to play is basically just you kind of have to suffer through the grind. The biggest thing I would say, like, premium account if it's possible for you. will like speed up your grind by like almost double the speed that you're getting stuff unlocked and double your SL intake. But doing it without a premium and without premium account, I don't think I could do it, honestly. Oh, the only thing that saves you are twist drops. I see. Okay, there's that F-15 over there. See, this is one thing I wish we had the ability to do. Like, see on like cycling radar targets, and the only thing it's willing to lock onto right now is enemy missiles. Like, I wish we could filter that out on the IFF. So, like, I can actually lock stuff that's, like, you know, useful to fire missiles at. Yo, you kind of sound like me. Get this F-16 over here. He's not going fast enough towards me. He's going away from me. He's coming towards me. That Griffin and the Typhoon is somewhat... This F-15 is coming right at me. So is this one. Okay, I gotta get into the notch or I'm gonna die. You're going broke. You see right there? They give the grip and I would have survived that. That's the problem I have with the SM2 to begin with. It's just right there. And the Griffin I would have been fine. So, Paul, if possible, what I would recommend doing is they do major sales on both premium account and premium aircraft every year around the end of April and the end of and around October ish. You'll be able to get like premium account 50% off, so like just save your money for those sales if possible and just grab like a year's worth of premium for like 10 bucks. And maybe like a premium aircraft would be like 30 bucks, so like you'd be set for like the next year if you just hold up and wait for the sales. Yeah, there is. So there should be a sale here very soon. Like in the next like 2 weeks, we should be seeing a sale where everything goes like 50% off for the most part. The only rule of thumb where stuff isn't gonna go 50% off here will be probably any aircraft that has released within the last year is generally stuff that doesn't go 50% off. You know? So we're talking like both the Su-33 premiums, which ironically are the best premiums in the entire game. Might try to get the Vigan. It's not bad. It has Fox 3s at that BR. The radar's kind of mid on it, but for the most part, it's not a bad plane. The Sequoias will not be going on sale, but I would argue that they are almost worth it even off of sale. More than likely, I will be very surprised if those go on sale. But the Sequoias are by far the best premium aircraft in the entire game. There's nothing that competes or compares to them. And I have one of them. The Chinese one is slightly better than the Russian one, but not by much. Yeah, I was not in a notch to that at all. I was looking at chat. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more coffee really quick. I need like 2 seconds here. I apologize. Alright, got coffee. Hope you just never see the it's basically a copy paste of the AIM-120 pole. The flight performance and everything about the PL-12 is basically a copy paste of the AIM-120B. Which honestly, the B is still probably better. In most situations, the B still beats out the D and the C. You know? I'm gonna climb. I actually do a lot better when I'm using Bs on the Griffin than I do with Cs usually. Alright, let's see. We got... That's still too far out. I won't hit him. I'm just gonna go defense. Instead of trying to get a missile off, I'm just gonna go defense and wait for everything to get closer to me. 50% of the battle in top tier is honestly just surviving that initial BVR phase. There are so many of them. Oh yeah, it is. The biggest part of the battle is honestly just surviving that initial BVR phase. If you survive that initial BVR phase, then you're good, usually. Especially in top tier. So there's like two options. You pick a side of the map. You go either to the left or the right, right? And then you just side climb. You get your speed up, and you play defense until the initial BVR phase is over and the furball starts, right? Because the last place you want to be against Fox Trees is in the middle of the furball, when you have missiles coming at you from every direction, right? The idea is you want to like have missiles coming at you from only one direction and angle, so you can notch all of them at the same time. If you don't have that, then you're basically dead, and your only hope to stay alive is multipathing. And in some plane, like the Griffin, you can multipath them pretty effectively with, like say an F-18, the Su-35, or sorry, the Su-35, the Su-30 SM2. They're too big to multipath. Same thing with the F-15. You're still gonna get hit. And then there's like insane planes like the Eurofighter that can just launch all their missiles at 40 kilometers out and then turn around and run away and outrun all the enemy missiles. Because it has like basically unlimited acceleration. You can hit that thing up to like 2,000 kph within like the first minute of a match. Honestly, out of of all the planes in top tier that are like that, I would say are like in here, the Eurofighter is probably the easiest one to get effective value out of every game. What's your favorite plane to rock with? At the moment, the Gripen, honestly. Alright, so now I got a missile at me. Everything is still too far away. And they're moving too quickly away from me. 3.4k RP is sweet. My missile's not even coming for me. Okay, that one was. I think, oh, it's a false RWR ping. Your favorite, yours is the F-117 and the A-10A. I never really got into using the A-10s, honestly, or the F-117. Not for any real particular reason. I mean, I think when I was like playing at that BR, like the F5 was like my favorite thing of all time because like I really enjoyed the dogfighting aspect of like the props. And the F5 is like the last plane that you can get that actually still has that like dogfighting aspect to it that isn't like in a BR war, it's just pure missile combat, you know? Because once you get into that like purely missile combat, the dogfights almost never happen. And if you get into a dogfight with someone, odds are after you kill them, someone else is gonna come just clean you up with a missile while you're at low energy. The BF-109 are so annoying in the turn fight, bro. Those things used to be OP. Like when the game first came out, the BF-109s were like the most annoying thing on the planet. Remember how like paper like the B-25 is and stuff like that, when it was supposed to be actually like able to like eat shells IRL? Historically, it was annoying. And the F-14 Tomcat into the game. Alright, you see how I'm already going like almost 1800 kph now? The longest shot I've seen on a Eurofighter was a 60-kilometer Fox 3 launch. See what I mean? This is cheesy as hell. How long have I been playing the game? Off and on since the game came out. I have to like take breaks in between. I can't just sit here and like non-stop grind it. Oh, that's funny, random. Oh, I'm dead. I tried to notch it. What BR? At the moment, I'm in the Eurofighter, so this is 14-7. Yeah, top tier. Jets are generally what I enjoy flying the most, so that's generally where you're gonna see me. If I'm not doing ground, I'll be like at top tier. Between like 10.7 and 11 and 14.7 is usually where I like to play. Hey, what's up, 76? It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a few days. Thanks for the follow, random. Yeah, you were grinding tanks. Nice. I was grinding tanks yesterday. As soon as I finish the event for today, I'll probably go back to grinding tanks. Honestly. I want to finish getting my Sweden ground up. What rank are you on ground? Which country? Germany is basically a top tier. Russia, I have all the way up to like 11.3. The US is like at 12.0, and then I'm like 8.0 on Sweden. And then past that, I haven't really touched any other countries. Yeah. So what I'm looking for here for target selection, I'm looking for high convergence speed and them being in the air and like large airframes, right? So like I know that the F-7T, the Su-27 is going to be harder to notch with than say a Griffin. So I'm looking for someone that's in an F, one of those planes. Okay, just doesn't want to notch that time. That's fine. What rank am I? Right here, I'll show you ground trees. I forgot to tell you got the way for using the F-117. Okay, anyone gets up. If you're good with anything, people get upset generally. Alright, so air is this. This is my air tree for the US. Then I have ground here on the US. And then Germany, I have all the way up to here. And then air tree for Germany is basically done. And then Russia, air tree is basically done. And then the ground tree is like right here. I got the BMPT tech tree version. And then Sweden is the one that I'm actively working on, and it's here. All right. But as soon as I finish the event for the day, I will get back on ground. I want to get Sweden done. Only 2.7 ground on Sweden. 7. I mean, 7.0 on air is like right where you start getting into jets, though. Alright, this map is a little weird. There's not a lot of room to go right, and if I go left, then it's even a little weirder because I could be dealing with an F-18 that carrier spawned, I believe. I think this map has a carrier spawn. Oh, you bought 4 or 5 premium planes and then 2 premium tanks? That's what I do generally to grind when I'm doing like trees. I don't like buy a bunch of premium planes because I don't play arcade, right? I don't like, so having more than one doesn't really do me any good. So generally I just pick the top tier option for whatever country I want to do. And then I'll grind it with that. Using their top tier. And then that's how I grind, right? And then same thing with ground. What I do is I'll get like 2 top tier ground vehicles for a nation when they're on sale, and then during those like SL loot boxes, when those SL loot boxes are active, I open a bunch of them to get a bunch of the backup vehicles, right? And then once I have like enough backup vehicles to put like 100 of them on each of the ground vehicles for the nation that I want to grind, if there's only like 2 premiums, then I'll do that, and then I'll start grinding that nation. So, like, I just got Sweden to 100 backups on each vehicle with some spares. So, that's why I'm, like, starting Sweden now. Because, like, at a certain point, when you have all the air trees done that you really want, and you have, like, most of the ground trees that you're trying to grind out, like, the SL doesn't really matter. Especially if you're grinding with premiums for like ground trees as you're like working through the ranks. So like spinning the SL on those boxes doesn't really like hurt too badly, you know. Especially if you're not like chasing vehicles. Yeah, I'm top above him, but I won't hit him at this range if he decides to go multi-path or defensive against me. I'm going fast enough. Yo, what's up, Jonas? Yeah, the thing is, I hate not launching these on hard locks, right? What's up, my world? Because, like, I have gotten so many random TKs off of launching these missiles off of not, like, being on a hard lock that it's not even funny. Where is the enemy team, by the way? Like, it looks like most of them are still alive. Okay, that SU-33 is toast. I see. Okay, where is this F-16 at? F-15 in the sky dropping in. Okay, he's dead. Gripping. Whatever, I got 3 of them. I see you're back to air modes. Yeah, just for a little bit. At least here. I'll be back on ground in a little bit, though. I'm just working on doing the event, and as far as the event goes, you can see your progress right here. So you go to, like... Well, you can do it... It's basically, how would you get to that? I would think it's achievements and then tasks here. And then it tells you how much you have to go for it. So once I get it to 35k, I'll probably switch back to ground. What BR are you at, my world? You'll have to remind me here what BR you're at. Yeah, tanks, but you missed out on the first challenge. Oh yeah, for ground. Yeah, we can. If you once I start doing ground again, I will definitely I can definitely pick you up. It won't be very long though. Honestly, I'll have this done in a little bit, maybe like 15-20 minutes. Here. You think your highest is 11, but it's a bad tank? What tank is it? You can play air too. See, air is a little different than ground, because like in ground you can be competitive with like a 9.0 tank in top tier if you like play it safe and you're smart and you're like going after weak spots. In air you cannot. So like if you're like 13.3 or something like around there, yeah, you're still useful, but if you're only like at like 10.0, it's a little different here. But it honestly won't take me long to get this event done. I just need a couple like 5-kill games and I'll be done here. Yeah, so you have the Jaguar at 11.3. Okay, so I'm at 13.3. So the Jaguar is not going to be able to do a lot at the BR that I'm at right now. So I can just, if you don't mind waiting, I will grab you as soon as I have the event done. I'm halfway done right now. And in using this plane, it should be going a little faster because I'm just better in this. So I have a ton of playtime in it. Should I grand Great Britain after Sweden? Are we talking air or ground? Poll. Okay. Okay. So when you're looking at the air trees, there's only a handful of nations that have unique vehicles to themselves, right? So the nations that have like planes that other nations don't have access to, France, Russia, the US, and then Sweden has the Gripen E, which nothing else gets, right? And then if you're wanting a Eurofighter, the choice is between Italy, Germany, and Britain. Germany has the worst version of the Eurofighter at top tier, right? It has a slightly worse radar gimbal than all the other versions of the Eurofighter at top tier, but I do believe that Germany has a better air tree, or sorry, a better ground tree than at top tier. But like the German mains are notoriously bad. No, I was hoping that was an AIM 7P. I'll be honest. I was hoping it was an AIM 7P. See, that's something that I'm just gonna flat out say it. Your skill level is irrelevant because every nation's tanks play completely different. Like Russia's tanks are better for aggressive players that want to just push in and brawl, right? They don't have turret depression. You can't really snipe with them. You can't do anything like that. You can't like snipe over hills with them. Okay. You look at Germany's tanks and you look at Sweden's tanks, which because Sweden basically, if you are, let me put it this way, if you're grinding Sweden ground, there's no reason to grind German ground because you're basically using the same tanks, but the Swedish versions of them are better. Okay. Um, the other thing is Sweden Air is really short. It's a good tree, and it has like one of my favorite planes in the game, the Gripen. So like Sweden Air and Ground, solid picks. Okay. Then the next thing I would say is really solid. The U.S. on air and ground is decent if you know how to play the tanks. If you look at the win rates, you're going to see that U.S. is terrible. The same thing with Sweden. That's because the players are terrible, not the vehicles in general. Okay. Now, after that, yeah, I'll be doing ground in a little bit, 76. I just got to finish the event here. Because I won't be able to get on much tomorrow to finish it. And then after that, so like what you need to look at, like when you're trying to choose a nation and which one to do next, the biggest and most important thing to do is look if it has like unique aircraft that other nations don't get access to, right? So you get the SU. So Russia has the SU-30 SM-2. Nothing gets access to SU-30s really, other than Russia. I mean, you got Japan here that gets this the MKM, which is not as good as the SM-2. It really isn't. Okay, France gets the Rafale, which is still disgusting. It's still one of the best planes in the entire game. So I would say France is worth doing. Russia's worth doing, obviously. Sweden, both air and ground are worth doing, but if you do Sweden ground, you shouldn't. There's no reason for you to grind German ground, in my opinion, because the Sweden versions of it are just better, right? The U.S. air and ground are worth doing because they have a bunch of unique tanks that are specific to the U.S. So, like, I would do personally, I would do Sweden, France, China, U.S., and either Italy or Britain Air. Probably Britain Air. That's what I would do on air, because that gives you access to basically every unique vehicle in the game. You know? And then for ground, I would skip Germany, and I would do Sweden ground, because they're basically the same vehicles, except Swedish variants are better, like as I was saying earlier. US is good-ish. Japan ground is also really strong. Don't get me wrong. Japan ground there is really strong because of their reload speeds at top tier. They have like a 4-second reload. Yeah, 76. I will grab you and I will grab my world here in like, let's say like 15 minutes, man. And I should be done with this. I already am basically done. I have like, I'm halfway done, but I need like 2 or 3, 3 to 4 kill games and I'm done. I will say don't get caught up with like doing a ton of nations at once, because if you do that, like, it'll just take you 3 times longer to get to the end of any nation. So you want to try and like stick to doing like one nation at a time, you know? But you made a solid choice with Sweden. You don't like top tier tanks? Top tier is just a totally different playstyle and everything, like, right? To like the lower tiers. I mean, you could just research stuff and fix the mistakes. Like I have some stuff that I made mistakes with too. It happens. But yeah, 76. Give me like 20 minutes here, and I should have this done. Depending on how well I play. And then I'll probably be doing like 10-7 ground. I just oh, by the way, I want to give everyone a warning that's in chat. On the 28th, I will not be streaming War Thunder. I want I want to check out the new Diablo expansion. So I'll probably be on that for like maybe a week or two, and then back to War Thunder. Which is perfect because the event ends right before the DLC drops. Why is that missile going after a teammate? Game. Just every single one of my missiles just whiff. What? That's not supposed to happen. That was an IR missile too that just decided it wanted to have a mind of its own. Come on, don't black out. That was terrible. I could probably turn in on him if I unlimit the AOA. Oh, we traded. Someone stole my kill! No! What is going on with my plane right now, man? So in 5 months you can get the SU-30 MK2? It's worth it. Honestly, I would honestly say it's probably one of the best planes in the entire game as far as premiums go. I mean, there was a 3-kill game with 1 assist, and it'll give you 1,000 RP, like points towards that. What? I know I have like almost 2,000 mission score. Where's my audio? Game? Hello, game? Audio? It's still coming through Streamlabs, but I don't hear anything. What is going on? Might have to restart my game here. Cable didn't come unplugged. I'm dumb. Alright. So I want to get everyone within like 20 kilometers of me and then just start slinging missiles as quickly as I can. Hopefully nothing decides it wants to go after our teammate. These missiles, the biggest problem with this plane is the missiles only got like a 25, like, honestly, I don't even want to say, like, I want to say, like, ideal launch range is 15 kilometers. Well, I think I killed him. Yeah, I still killed him. Yes, we traded. You listen to Rammstein? No. This is use the Gaijin coins to buy premiums. You could do that, yeah. What is the best premium to buy? Air or ground? My world. Air. Okay, so the best premium for air, and it's not close, is either the Su-30 for Russia premium or the Su-30 for China premium. The Chinese one is slightly better. It has a little bit better missile loadout, but they're both still extremely strong. Those are by far the best two premiums in the game. It's not, there's nothing that comes close to it. And during the sale that's coming up, I would be very, very, very surprised if either of those go on sale because they just came out in December. So with that being said, and them just coming out in December, they probably won't go on sale. Because usually it's like a full year before we see stuff go on sale, but like, don't just like go ahead and jump the gun and buy it, just wait for the sale to happen. I might be wrong here. It's Gaijin trying to judge what they do. Those are the only two countries I don't play in Italy. Like if you want, and then after that, what would be the best premium? The F2 is really good if you get good with the IR missiles and you learn how to lead them. The problem with the F2 is its radar missile sucks, and it's a BR where you're basically fighting well, it's 13.0 versus 13.3, and you've got AIM-7Ms, which are basically non-data linked Fox 1s that if you lose the radar lock onto a target for even a millisecond, it's gonna miss. So that's the biggest downside of the F2. The F-18 premiums, a little bit better missiles, but they're also F-18s, so you have to deal with the F-18 flight performance, which is not amazing. They're not very fast, they're very slow. They have decent maneuverability, but like, past that, they're nothing special. I'm dead here. How did I notch that? He notched me. Yeah, that should connect. Nope, he notched it. Yeah, that man knows what he's doing. Yeah, no problem. Anytime, man. I'm glad I can help. Ooh, that was an ET. Oh, that's rough. Okay, how much progress do I need still? I'm basically there. I need 13 kills. 13 kills in air and I should be there almost. Yeah, so I'm not too far off, and then I'll grab you guys and we'll do some ground. I don't even think I need 13 kills. I just need, God, if I need, what, 13k? The 40% multiplier, so I would need... like 6,000 something, 8,000, 7,000 to 8,000 mission score. Not too hard. I'll be there in like a few minutes here, hopefully. A couple more games, if I do well. Is this the MiG-29? No, this is the SU-30 here, Mark II. The premium one for Russia. Can we play 13-7? Yeah, I was gonna do ground as soon as I finish the event here, but I can do a few games with 13-7 air if you want. Just go ahead and add me. It's the same as username here. I'll play ground. All right. Yeah. So that sounds good to me. I can grab you as soon as I'm I also like go up to higher BRs. I have everything basically. I think the only plane that I don't have is the Eurofighter, or not the Eurofighter, the Rafale. I love ground. So if I'm doing ground, I want to. So I've been working on Sweden, so I've been using my. I've been using the premiums for Sweden, like the Christian 2 and the other one, so like 10-7. Here. Alright. Okay, survive the initial BVR. Any tips for Sweden ground? Don't get overly aggressive. Use your turret depression. Okay. Why am I just randomly dropping chaff? What am I doing? So the TWS on this thing is really bad. But the HMD works really well. But I don't like firing off of a hard lock in this plane because I've had way too many times where like it goes where the missiles just have a mind of their own to decide we're gonna go after a friendly. Oh, we're just gonna launch it. Oh my god. Am I ready? Let's see where I'm at here. 24,000. So I need a couple more games. I'm almost ready here, man. User. Exact same name as it is on TikTok here. I'll type it in chat. Okay, so 13.7. Do I have anything at directly 13.7? I mean, the closest thing I have is this. And then let's see here. I gotta invite 76. What was your name again, my world? Here. You just messaged me. Okay, I got it. I got you. Here. Invite the squad. I'll just add you to friend here. Alright. That's 12-7. Okay, 13-7. There you go. That works. Alright, I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more air games. If I finish it, that's great. If I don't finish it, we'll do it later off stream, and then I'll grab you guys for ground, okay? Because it's taking a little longer than expected. Here. You're not in yet, that's fine. You don't have a plane in? Yeah, I do. I got the Griffin, man. Okay, that's fine. I'll grab you in a minute here, my world. Here. Stan, yeah, I got you. Yep, yeah, I got it. Here. There's not a lot of room for me to go left here. How many can you... I think it's 4. But, like, the more people... you can have 4 people in a squad, but the more nations you're trying to match with will just slow down the matchmaking time. So generally, you only want to match with 2 nations at a time. So, like, if I'm on Sweden, like, you can only either be on Sweden or 1 other nation. It's you, Trixie. Okay, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. So that's the biggest thing. So you can have 4 people, but like we gotta limit it to like no more than 2 separate nations when we're matching. Otherwise, we're looking at like a 10-minute queue time. I just got a bunch of RP boosters for doing ground too, so it'll be good. Alright, this J-10 is up in the air enough that I should be able to launch something at him and hit him still. Same thing with that. Okay. I'm gonna go into a notch now. Nothing connected? It's kind of surprising, honestly. That should connect. Oh yeah, he's dead. What is behind me? Teammates still accurate? That's annoying when that happens. Alright, that should put 2 kills, should put me fairly close there. More backup vehicles, I'll take it. Anti-mechs, research boosters. Research boosters, I'll probably use those when I'm grinding ground in a little bit here with you guys. Alright. One more air, and then I'll do it, and then we'll switch to ground because you guys have been waiting. Do I have this? Yes, I do. Here. I don't usually get in voice when I'm on stream, though, but I do have one. Here. There you go. There, I posted in both chats. What's everyone requesting to join on ground? Hey, everyone wants to do ground. Which is fine. I'm almost done with the event, so we'll just do it. After this game, we'll just do ground. I can do finish like the last like 5K off stream. It's not a big deal. That's why I just opened a bunch of those boxes too, so I can get more research boosters for doing ground, like the research on ground really quickly. Okay. There's so many of them. That should at least be one kill, though. One kill. One missile needs to hit. One missile needs to hit. That's it. No, nothing. Okay. I got aim 120 bead. Aim 120s. They're so hit or miss, man. Alright, so who are we grabbing for ground here? I think it's invite the squad. Alright, I want to drop the gripping because I don't want to be playing that VR. We'll take the F5. I'll pop this, and I'll pop this. 10-7. Yep, I sent you an invite, my world. I am nowhere near as good at ground, though, as I am at air, so just bear that in mind. Alright, so what are we looking at ground here? It's gonna be a really long queue. Oh, that's better. You sure you want to bring that loadout, Trixie? It's chill if you want to. I'm not in here. Let's cook. I'm going to cook today. Get a little bit better every day. That's all you can do. Can I play 2.3 at your BR? You will literally not be able to do anything, man. You won't be able to get any kills. Because you won't even be able to pin armor at this BR with the shells that you have at 2.3. Here. Is the problem. Otherwise, like, if you could actually reliably kill stuff, for the fun. The problem with that is, like, it's, like, makes it harder to win games, and, like, it's slower research. You got premiums? Yeah. I got 2. I got this one, and I got this one, and they both have 100 backup vehicles on them, so I have 4. Basically. Yeah, but I think it only gives you the free choice within, like, that VR range. It has to be, you have to be somewhat close to the same VR range as the free choice for it to work, you know? I'm gonna do the dumb thing here. I'm gonna just rush straight to the point and get the cap credit. Right here on top of me. Oh, I almost killed him. It was almost... I was like a millisecond away from, like, pulling the trigger, too. That's funny. Alright, now I gotta play slow. I just saw him die right there, and I haven't seen a kill feed for whoever killed him, so we're not gonna... I'm not messing with that. That's a BMPT. Shell just randomly decided it wanted to go to Narnia. That's okay. Him in the engine and he one-shot me. Oh, it was a different person. Wow, interesting. I guess that happens too. I'm kind of excited to are you talking to someone in chat? I'm on, like, I'm basically streaming everywhere. So, there's a bunch of other chats, it's not just Twitch. Suck with this. I think I'm knocked. Like, no extra vehicles out. Okay. I've gotten nothing but assists. Which is funny. Alright, let's see. How many assists can I get in a single game? This is one. Back around and fly straight at me so I can kill you with a tank shell. Come on. Come on. I guess he's not wanting to. What? You know, for fighting Russia, we're like kind of dominating them right now. There's a helicopter somewhere that's laser warning me. I saw on thermal right there were... Are you a ground main? No. I mainly do air, honestly. Wait, what did I just kill an aircraft with? How did I just kill an aircraft? Ooh. There's the goat. Yeah, but it does get boring after a while. All you're doing is air every single day. You kind of do have to change it up a little bit for like sanity reasons, you know? Welcome back, Jonas. I do miss the sound mods. I was aiming for his barrel too. I think that's me completely out of vehicles here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see. You two now? Alright. To the hangar! Someone got a nuke too. I've only ever been able to do nukes on, like, actually get nukes on Russia. Hopefully once I get, like, more nations up, I'll get, like, more, I'll start getting more and more nukes. I can't wait till I get, like, this. That's gonna be nice. You sold with the plane? That happens, man. I'm really bad at casts. Even on the nations that I have, like, fully leveled up cast trees with, man, I'm really bad at it. Here. Can you invite me? Yes, I can. Gotta remember what your name is here. What is your name in game again? 76? It's been a bit. Let's see, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I just didn't want to invite the wrong person here. Alright, sent you an invite. Okay, this is gonna be a long queue time, but we'll try it. Yep, I got you. Just ready up here. Thanks for the sub, Delta. How do I lock on with cast? Some of the missiles just don't do it. Honestly, I am really bad with cast, so I wouldn't even know, bro. Here. So D6, you got it ready up, man. So we can go. Are you gonna ready up here, man? Like, waiting on you. Because it's gonna be a really long queue time, so you, like, the sooner we can start it, the better. There we go. Okay, Archie is ready. Tricks, it says you don't have any vehicles for ground. So Tricks, you'll have to switch to something you actually have vehicles on. Here. Any selected country is not available. What? I could switch to Germany here. Okay, we're gonna try this, huh? This is going to be a very, very, very long queue time because of the amount of nations that we have here. Okay? So, just be aware. It could be up to like 5 minutes. So, I'm gonna grab some water really quick while we're in queue because I know it's gonna take forever. Yeah. See, I had time to get water and come back. Yeah, so for all basically though, like usually you want to try and limit it to like your queue to only having two nations. Right now we're queuing with four separate nations, so it makes it the queue times a lot longer, right? Like if I queued on Russia, then it would be a little bit faster, but like I want to work on Sweden, so it is what it is. It's not a worry. Well, we can wait. Not a big deal here. Like I only play Germany or Great Britain. You're BR 2.7, Jake. Yeah, we're at 10.7 right now though, so 2.7 And the squad's full too. Are they typing on Twitch? No, YouTube. Granted, which version of that? I don't know. Which one people are in right now? Let me see. There's two. Maybe we can all use the same country. We'll give it another minute. If it doesn't pop in the next minute, we'll try. I'll switch something up myself and switch off Sweden or something. I could do U.S. I could do other countries too. I can do, yeah, U.S. I can do Germany. I can do oh, what else can I do? Russia. All right. Yeah, I'll switch here. Let's try and limit it down to 2 countries here. Army. We need to switch this to here. Actually, I don't want this at all. Aviation. That will way up to us here. This I can use. Okay, hit. We'll try this. All right, ready up. Here. Let's do top tier. You want to do top tier? Okay. I'll put you guys at 12-7. Which plane should you get after the B-34? I remember what that one is. Yeah, it should be fine. Hey, if you get a kill, though, you'll get a massive amount of SL from it in US. Here, let's see, B-34. Which one is that here? Where even is that? Oh, well, I guess you really only have the option of the B-25 after that. Unless you're grinding it down other trees. But I will say that the bomber tree right here is not amazing. Because it tops out at 12, lower BR. The other F-15 is arguably better because of the radar. The trees you should do is the F-16 tree, the Super Hornet tree, and the F-15 tree. The Golden Eagle tree. At the moment. Because there's nothing worth, like, there's nothing on the other trees. If your goal is to... Yeah. If your goal is to get to top tier eventually, you should focus on the trees that actually, like, have top tier aircraft. When you're going down, like, the US tree. Okay, this should be significantly faster for queuing. Here. It's still gonna take a minute because there's 4 of us. You will get more. So you don't get more research, right? There's something called God mode medals, and then there's another medal. Here. Let's stand back up now. Okay, so there's not. It's not more research, but you get God mode, and then you get like skill matters and rank doesn't matter or something like that. Those are medals. I think God mode is like 30,000 SL. The skill matters one is like 7,500 SL, and then the other one's like 950. So they're not like research boosters. They're just like free SL. You know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is the A-10C on the US? No. I would tell you, like, when I was playing, like, 10.7, right, and I was, like, maining the F5, there was only a handful of planes that I would look at it and say, oh, that's a free kill, and the A-10 was one of them. In RRB. PSL is good for the nuclear football packs. You're not wrong. This match time. We're gonna be here a minute either way we look at this man, even with two nations. Check CRL. Any minute now. Bro, I've spent probably pushing 30 mil SL on the boxes this go around. You got something? I got one vehicle. It was the Air Cobra for France, like a 3.7 prop. Other than that, I got nothing. Yeah, but like if you're opening the SL boxes and your goal is to get a vehicle, I think you're opening them for the wrong reasons, right? Um, if you're opening them for like event vehicles, boosters, wagers, and orders, um, then you're gonna be a lot more happy with what you're getting. But yeah, no, the coupon's not worth it. Half of the time you're gonna pull a vehicle, over half the time it's not gonna be sellable. It's just gonna be directly, instantly credited to your account, right? Which country should you start in? Hmm. Yeah. So, what country should you start in? I mean, Sweden's always fun. U.S. has decent planes all the way at the top tier. I don't know. I like Sweden personally. I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom while this is in queue. This queue time is ridiculous. we got into a match. Finally! Yay. Looks like it's been going for a second. That's fine. I'm back. What am I in? T80UD. We finally got a match! It was like 10 minutes. Death tank. Someone is at the B point. Yeah. I saw that a little too late. That's fine. Bad feeling about this, but whatever. Yeah, I might be a little less like active as watching chat, by the way, here guys, because I'm trying not to die. I'm gonna go for B. why'd that hit you and not me? That just cost me a kill. I thought my gun was ready and it wasn't. I should have enough spawn points now to spawn a jet. Here, I'm just a moving free kill. I think I got a crit on one of them. No, I got two. I got one, yeah. Okay, that's good. That works for me then. I'll take it. I got a kill. Remember, I said I'm really bad at casts. Now you know why. I got 2 kills with it, I guess. Could you go? Dang, I might leave, maybe play one solo game and then go. Alright, man, it was fun. Sorry I didn't get it, like, have the chance to get more games in with you. There. It's just so hard to play this BR. Yeah, especially when you don't have tanks ready on. Or, like, the BR, I don't disagree. It is annoying. Sorry. Dead. Thanks for the follow or sub. I'm not gonna butcher that name. I will butcher that if I try to say it, so... Where am I even being shot from right now? It looks like it's the T-80 on B that's shooting at me, but I have no idea for, like, for sure. It is the T-80 on B. Let's hope someone on the team realizes that guy is there and pushes him. That works. Alright, return to hangar. What's up, Gidgy? What are you doing, crazy cat? Gidget? Stop. Gee, no, stop. Oh, cat is trying to eat my microphone. How did we lose that match? I felt we were doing so good. You know? They really turned that one around, didn't they? We lost one. Okay, so I guess it's just me and you, 76 here. Well, in that case, I'm going back to Sweden. Alright, ready up 76, please, so we can go. Hey, there we go. Let's sit down here for a second. Gidgey, what are you doing, crazy? The queue times and ground are just bad today, aren't they? Gidgey, what are you doing? You got 2 hours left at work, right? Oh, there it goes. Yay! A match! Kid. Come on, Gidgey. Maybe kick the Gidgey out of the room. Stuff like that point is literally in the water on a bridge. That is going to be sketch. I don't think I've ever seen the point put there. This is a weird map for one point. But like at one point where the point is literally in the middle of the water is kind of even weirder. Go for the flank. I'm going on an adventure. Don't question it. I'm dead now. So much for my flanking idea. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. The smoke's about to clear. As soon as the smoke clears, I'm dead. That's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna try the flank again. Guess the A-10C in America is good. I would strongly disagree with that. If we're talking for ARB, it's basically a free kill. No, for Cass, yeah, yeah, Cass it's decent. Not good. I know he has no turret, so he can't really shoot back. not get a spot on that? What? Game? Oh, trying to flank again? It didn't go well the first time. I'm just gonna listen for a second. I don't hear anything. Why am I doing that? I could just literally just do this. So, as of right now, I'm clear. Come on. How am I doing anything, like, exposed right here? Where is my shell going? Game. See, that flank would have been great if I could aim. Bro, I'm not in a tank that can do that. I just died in my light. My light tank's dead. I'm back. Did you miss anything? Not really. We switched to ground. Sure. There's something right there. You text me? Get the land sold by the end of the month? Look at it. You just gotta keep working at it. You'll get there. As you get better at the game, researching goes faster and faster. Okay, I'm not even upset. That was kind of funny. Because, like, you get kill rewards for researching, right? So, like, the more kills you get... I know this is an AA, but it kind of slaps as an actual tank. Yo, what's up, Exor? Sure, I'm about to watch the live message and just said why not. Restream. As an AA, this thing pretty much sucks. As an actual, like, tank for killing other enemy tanks, it's almost better than some of the light tanks. Okay, this game is basically... I don't want to pull another backup vehicle just to finish off this game. That feels kind of like a waste. We're gonna use this thing. Even though I'm pretty sure it's terrible. It sounds like the engine is definitely struggling here. To go a whopping 30 kilometers an hour. Keep swimming. I might get there sometime next year. Hey, 5 extra backups. I'll take it. All right, ready? Episode 76. Yeah, so the only tank I can effectively give you any kind of targeting info with is I'd have to be in a light tank, and all I can do is spot targets for you. And even that is fairly limited. But like, if I'm in a light tank and you want to pull out an aircraft, you can I can spot for you. But like, past that, yeah. Alright, where do I want to go? I don't even know what I want to spawn him with first on this one, man. Is the Vegan C good for tier 8? It's not terrible. Basically, any of those premiums that have fire and forget Fox 3s can be useful and be decent for grinding. Where those premium top tier jets become difficult is when they're like when their BVR armament is like sparrows, like AIM 7Ms or AIM 7Ps that you have to hold the lock on the enemy target the entire time to get kills with. And like anyone that knows what you're in is just gonna like the problem with those is you can literally just fly straight at them and do a barrel roll. You're just gonna miss. Right? So yes, they're good. Still, if you can like learn to work around it, like the F2 for an example, it's an extremely powerful premium plane. But its only really strength is its IR missiles and its flight performance. I want to get to those buildings, I think. If I had to rank the premiums, it would be both the Su-30s as S tier. The F2 is like A tier. The Biggin I'd probably put in A tier. All the F-18 premiums would be like B tier. Which is like a lot of the premiums, and then the Nets F. The Nets is definitely F tier. The Israeli premium, definitely F tier on the Nets. Yeah, but any of those premiums that have, like, basically fire and forget Fox 3s, you can use fairly reliably and get kills with it, depending on how good you are at positioning and notching and all of that stuff. The ones that don't have fire and forget Fox 3s are a little more difficult to use. You can still get value out of them, though. Yo, can I join you? What BR are you at, Golds? I'm playing, like, 10-7 right now. Is the radar good, though? It's not terrible, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. You gotta think, like the two best premiums in the game as far as aircraft with the Su-30 premiums, and they have some of the worst TWS radar in the entire game. Well, their only saving grace is the HMD. I want to kind of go get off into those trees on the edge of the map and go and like shoot onto their spawn. I like that idea. I will say though, any premium that has Fox 3s, you will have a better time in it around that 12.7 to 13.3 bracket than you will with one that doesn't, that's just running like Sparrows or non-Fox 3 missiles. Unless it's like the MiG-29 one that I think it's Italy has. The sniper, that thing's not bad because of the ERs are decent. Researching the Squadron Su-33 right now. Something time takes too long. The Squadron Su-30. Okay, the thing with Squadron vehicles that you always have to remember though is they don't research very well. They're not meant for like doing research quickly. they only get like one tier up and one tier below what their actual BR is here. Alright, you're rank 5, okay. It also just depends how good you are with them, you know? That BMPT is gonna die to anything that spawns and is invulnerable when it spawns. You know, this spot would have been really good if anyone was spawning. Here, I'll go through the premiums with you after this game really quick. Alright. So let's look at premiums here. All right, aviation. So you're asking if this is good, the vegan, right? All right. So this thing, when let's go over here and do preview. X-ray. What radar is on this? This does TWS, can data link 4 missiles at once. With a 70-kilometer range and a decent search zone. PS46A. What else has a PS46A here? PSO5. PS46A. Okay, so it has the same radar as the 11.0 Vigan on it. So, but you do have RB99s. So RB99s are basically AIM-120Bs, I believe. So you have 4 basically fire and forget Fox 3s. You don't have the, like, you get within 20 kilometers of someone and you launch these, they're probably going to kill them. Okay? On this. So that's, and it can research your entire tech tree. Okay, so that's the Vigan. What else is there here? Japan, this is by far the best premium in the game. It's only second to this. Or, sorry, and it's only, the only thing that's close to it is this. Because it gets 6 fire and forget Fox 3s that are actually really good. The F-18s, the problem with these is they're all running Sparrows. Now, the problem with Sparrows is that the 7Ps are data linked, which is good. So basically, as long as you can hold your radar lock, and even if you lose lock, you can still hit the target. But the problem with Sparrows is that anyone that knows what they're doing, if they realize what version of the F-18 you're in, will literally just fly straight at your missiles and do a barrel roll, and they will miss. So you're basically relying on people not paying attention or knowing what they're doing, and you're basically relying on like sideswiping people when they're not looking. And that's true for all F-18 premiums, by the way. That goes true for every single one of them. Now this thing is a weird one. The F2, it has the same radar and the same flight performance as the 13.7 F2. It is the only 13.0 plane with a ASA radar. Here. I believe it's the same. Let me double check before I'm like talking out my ass here. Yeah. So basically this is the only 13.0 plane with an ASA radar, which it's not able to use to its full effectiveness, alright? The problem with it is you have AIM-7M Sparrows for your BVR armaments. AIM-7M Sparrows, they have no data link. Basically, if your radar loses lock on the target for even a millisecond, your missile's gonna miss. So all they have to do is make you lose lock for a millisecond, and they're gonna miss. Now, its saving grace is the AEM-3s. The AEM-3s are hands down one of the best, if not the best, IR missiles in the entire game. They will basically ignore all flares. If someone doesn't see them instantly as soon as it's launched on them, they're dead. And they can hit out to about 5 to 6 kilometers reliably. Okay? So and this is one of the best dogfighters in the entire game. So, like, if you get them into IR missile range, you're gonna demolish them. It's just getting the matches where you're getting people into that IR missile range is gonna be really far and few between a lot of times, unless you play really passive and defensive the entire game. Okay? So, if I was recommending one for ease of use, it would be this because it has Fox 3s. Do not get this. This is shit. If you could replace this with a poop emoji instead of the plane, it would be more fitting. It is a 13.0 plane, or sorry, 12.3 plane with no radar missiles, and all it gets is Python 3s, no radar missiles, and the Python 3s don't even have IRCCM, so they're very flare hungry. You launch a flare, it's basically missing. So this is like arguably the worst top tier premium in the entire game. What else is there that like is worth mentioning here? This MiG-29 sniper is okay. The only reason it's okay is because it has the R-27 ER1s, which are still some of the best data linked Fox 1s in the entire game, and they're still even like worth taking it for it like 14.0 on the like even the SM2 you want to usually take a couple of these. So like that has that going for it. And then past that, everything else is just like F-18 premiums here. But yeah, Russia, China are the best, and then anything else after that, as long as it has Fox 3s, you're good. Yeah, no problem. Glad I can help. do that. I know why I did that. I saw both of them shoot, and I'm like, okay, they both shot, they're reloading. Back, do you remember? Yeah. Oh, that was a shitty game. That's rough, man. Oh, team, we play Sweden. Right now. Sweden ground. I'm gonna try and go for a flank. I'm probably gonna die, though. You're from Sweden, but you completely forgot how to speak that language? Damn. I was trying to go for the flank and it worked, did it? I mean, it kind of worked. I got 2 kills. Oh, you're in New York? I see. I don't want to just randomly start throwing random shells down that... over into that field, because, like, this will be my position. If I don't hit them, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm in Montana at the moment. It looks like I'm from Texas. I'm not. We are about to lose this. There's a BMPT firing in the corner over there. Grind is painful. You are not wrong, my friend. I have to take breaks. I can't just like play this non-stop. If I don't take breaks, it's bad. I do get burnt if I don't take breaks from War Thunder every now and then. Like the last time I actually pushed myself and played it like past the point where I wasn't having fun with it, it was like I had to take like a 6-month or 8-month break from the game. Yeah, this guy is chasing me. He's coming for my booty. I'm dead. We smooth brain grinds two nations at once. See, thankfully, I don't do that. That just makes it harder, you know? I think that's an F-16. What do you mean? They killed me? That was a T-80. I hear a BMTT firing over here. I think jets start around like 7 to 8.0 depending on the country. I think there's some 6.7 jets as well. But if you're talking like more modern jets, then that's a grind. That's like anywhere between 12 to 14.7. other option is you can literally just buy your way to jets. You can spend like, depending on if it's on sale or not, and with like 70 and 40 bucks and get your US and get it like and just pay your way to top your jets. Where in the hell is he? Behind me. That guy has killed me like 3 times now. Six, 7, really? Bro, stop spamming chat with the same thing. It's not entertaining. This map is weird. This map and this side of the map is weird. Overpeaked that. Fuzzy thermals! I don't like fuzzy thermals, but it's what this thing has. That won't kill him. It just will slow him down for a second. there we go. Once you delete all their BMPTs, it gets pretty easy. Like, you just gotta get rid of the BMPTs. This is a bad position to be in. I'm probably dead here, actually. I mean, I might be okay if he just keeps non-pinning me. It was so... Oh, he hit me with a heat round. He killed me with a heat round. See, that's funny. Question 2. Yeah. It does not usually just eat shells like that, though. Where did that go? Oh, my team is done. There's nobody left on my team. Yo, what's up, Janik? What did I spawn in? This is not a Christian 2. Alright, 2C. I'm gonna take the scenic route. It'll be so nice when, like, the BMPT and everything is, like, up at 11.7, and I won't really be fighting it anymore unless I'm, like, in a full up tier at 10.7. when shit like that happens, that's annoying. In like this little thing, I want to try and keep myself in as covered as possible here. That was terrible. I look at Al a little bit. What's that? What does that mean? How do you unflip yourself? Sometimes you can like wiggle around your tracks, or other times you just have to J out, man. Sometimes trying to fire your gun also works. Bro, what does that even mean? Portrait chat. Yep. Also streaming Twitch. I try to do TikTok as well, but sometimes it just randomly decides it wants to end stream on TikTok for some reason, so whether it's working on TikTok on that day or not is questionable. Granted, out of all the platforms, YouTube is the most, like, the one where I get, like, the most interaction on. Twitch and TikTok kind of dead at the moment. Partially because I haven't been doing Twitch in, like, months and months and months. I just picked it back up again. have Twitch anymore because someone hacked your account. That's unfortunate. I mean, most of the, like, honestly, the YouTube is where most people are anyways. I'd be surprised if there's one person watching on, Twitch. Right now. War Thunder really just doesn't, it's never done well for me on Twitch. Honestly. To the point where I, like, dropped Twitch entirely for a long time. But, like, recently, I guess I wanted to start doing TikTok and I needed to do a restream anyways, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna pick back up Twitch. As well, you know. Might as well. Boom. I was waiting to see how long that would take. Nothing. That's one thing you don't do. Don't mess around and chat when Crystal's watching. After you nausea, I might go to sleep. Alright, man. Have a great night, Janique. Can I squeeze through here or no? So hard to actually, like, do well on Sweden compared to, like, Russia or Germany with those premiums. It's like a serious struggle, man. It feels like at times. Yeah, I saw that. Wish there was an AA mode so that you could just doom scroll while playing. I mean... nothing's really stopping you from, like, just playing AA. Oh, he was behind me. Interesting. I didn't even hear him coming. Oh, he was a ways back behind me. Okay, that makes more sense. Too low of a BR. Ah, I see. I'm honestly surprised that they haven't added like premium AA yet. There's premiums for every other vehicle type: light tanks, medium battle tanks. There's no premium AAs. I think there actually might be one, but it's like really low BR. See, I'm not super good with AA, so like, yeah. I get more kills shooting down helicopters with APFSDS than I do actually killing them with AA. I'm not even joking. Very rude. Simon. I'm not playing on it for my because the match is over. Alright. So I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Tuesday. Alright. This is weird. T-34 is fun, just bouncing shells all the time. All the teammate had to do to save me was aim at the barrel. I mean, I aimed at the barrel and it didn't do anything, so I can't say. I'm dead. Bro, where is my shot going? BMPT's everywhere here. I think that thing used to be 10.3 when it came out, and now they're having to push it all the way up to 11.7. I thought for sure I would have killed his track. I have 1 kill, and I'm like number 3 on my team. This is bad. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. I'll be right back.
we can get some alone-ish time. I don't know. We'll see where the day breaks up. We usually don't really make plans because then there's that chance of not doing something. We don't like that. Yeah. Uh-huh. She has when Glenn left here, but yeah. Yeah. Hopefully me and her can go on 6 months of my prescription. If not, I might bother you.
What time is it?
Alrighty. Give a reminder. Yeah.
Ow.
I understand that. It's really busy. Alright. I'm gonna set my current date.
Alright, this is probably gonna be the last game I do for the day, guys, because I'm kind of getting tired here. If that shell that just killed that Leo hit me, I'd be dead. I'll go for cover. Maybe it's not so. I go for cover. Boom. That's funny. I'm going for cover 3. Not even a half a second later, I'm just shot and killed. sometimes you'll like just notice something, and especially if you're in low tier, people can literally put bushes in there on their tanks. Like I have one of my lower tier like 8.0 tanks is like literally is a light tank, but it's so covered in bushes. That the whole tank itself just looks like a bush. Probably dead here. My team is just being absolutely fucking railed right now. Why does it look like there's a glass on the back of this thing and it's broken? That's weird. I'm just blind. Got it. goes quick, I might do another game. Remember, my tank is fast. Is it fast enough to make it through the thing without dying though? I mean, maybe if I do this. Nope. I mean, I gave the rest of the team cover to get through, so we'll say that wasn't a loss. What's up, Pedro? like to know, what kind of shitty AA is this that can't even shoot a gun? I'll do another match here. And I'll just keep going until you go home. Here, honey. Alright, here we go. I'm going through the bushes. Bushy, bushy, bushies. I'm on my way to sea. Probably gonna die as soon as I get there, if I even get there. Why is there an aircraft above me? Got him! 11 p.m. It's 4:24 p.m. here for me. Had no turret ring, I just deleted his ammo rack by shooting him in the top of his head. probably not gonna go much long. I'm probably getting off after this game, man, so you're not missing much. Yeah, this is probably gonna be my last game for the day as well, so like, no worries. I won't be streaming Monday, more than likely, because I got some stuff I gotta get done Monday. So tomorrow. But I will be streaming Tuesday. I might do Monday, I don't know. It depends on if I get everything I need to get done in time. hell, actually, that's great. This is gonna be the last one I do on stream here, guys. Thanks everyone for watching. It was a lot of fun. I will catch everyone on Tuesday. Have a good night or morning, depending on where you're at. So,